Good afternoon, Captain.
Safety check. Batteries.
External power on.
Waiting for next action.
Avionics on.
FLT deck lights. Ground power unit.
Autopilot off. Autopilot off.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Doors. Cap PFD brightness. Cap ND brightness. FOPFD brightness. FOND brightness. Upper ECAM brightness. Lower ECAM brightness. IRU. Crew oxygen supply. Ground control. Test voice recorder. Navigation light. Seat belt signs.
Melbourne Ground,
Smoking
Qantas
sign.
3365.
Emergency exit light.
Go with plus pushback.
Lights test. Wing anti-ice. Engine anti-ice. Cabin pres mode.
Qantas
PAXS.
3365, contact ground 121
Lead
decimal 7
selector.
for push, see ya.
Pack flow. Hot air. Air conditioning temp. Main battery test. Fire control test. Cargo smoke test. Captain Barrow mode. First Officer Barrow mode. Barometers. Anti-skid. Hide oil oxy check. Transponder reporting. Transponder operations. Transponder
Melbourne
range.
delivery, New Zealand 724.
Transponder. Catering. Tune radio.
New Zealand
Waiting for
724.
next action.
4,900 feet. Temperature 11. QNH 1021. On first contact with Melbourne ground or
Tune
approach,
radio.
notify receive.
Init A page.
New Zealand 724 Melbourne delivery. Good afternoon. I confirm you haven't been given clearance by the last controller.
No, we have not been given clearance, New Zealand 724.
New Zealand 724, expect PDC.
Captain, when you get a moment, would you mind taking a look at the SIDS and stars for me?
Walk around.
Heading out for my checks.
Delivery, good afternoon, New Zealand 726.
New Zealand 726 Melbourne delivery, go ahead.
Delivery, good afternoon, New Zealand 726, clearance Auckland, mid-November 1021.
New Zealand 726, confirm you haven't been clearance by the last controller.
Negative, New Zealand 726.
New Zealand 726, thank you. Expect PDC. Apologies, before I continue, all stations, if you want a voice clearance, just request it.
Melbourne delivery, New Zealand 724, cleared, cause 9 departure, squawk 1056, edge stand Delta 20, New Zealand 724.
New Zealand 724, contact ground 121 days, sorry, 121 days will 7 for push, see ya.
121 decimal 7.
And delivery, New Zealand 726, PDC readback.
New Zealand 726, go ahead.
New Zealand 726, cause 9 on runway 27, climbing 5000, squawk 1432, with a Delta 4.
New Zealand 726, thank you, contact ground 121 days, decimal 7 for push, see ya.
1217 for the push, g'day, New Zealand 726.
Clearance delivery, hello, just R258 with mission November, Coast Alpha clearance to camper.
Jetstar 258, you're cleared to Canberra via Dosa flight time out. Dosa 1 departure runway 27, climb by set to 5,000, squawk 4362. Man, I should have just given you a PDC. Contact approach is on 132.0.
Clear to Canberra via the Dosa 1 departure, runway 27, climb by set to 5,000, squawk 4362. Departure is on 132.0. Thank you for not giving me a PDC. Jetstar 258.
Jetstar 258, standby 1. I'm gonna have to confirm with some other people that you're allowed to go to Canberra today.
Roger.
Sorry mate, just because I've crossed the ditch and everything.
Yeah, is that all day?
18 hours of the day.
What?
Jetstar 6. So Jetstar 6. Jetstar 258. Expected wait will be about a minute whilst I just get this some coordination going on.
No worries, I got all day.
Pikokso, ja tomu Austrálčanovi vôbec nerozumiem. Všetkým. Dneska poletíme event z Melbourne do Aucklandu cez oceán, no tak to bude iná sranda.
Jetstar 258. Yep, they've given me the all good. You can now contact ground 121.7 for push. See ya.
Contact ground 121.7. See ya, Jetstar 258. Just confirming ground 121.8.
121.7.
Roger, 121.7, Jetstar 258.
Sa už bordujú palivo natankované, catering zobratý. Letový plán zatiaľ nahodený, no uvidíme.
Packs and cargo loading. Fuel and payload. Init B and perf pages.
Koľko tam majú hodín teraz? To po obede či do obeda? Čo tam majú? Good morning. Hm? Melbourne delivery, good evening, good afternoon, Amber 119 radio check.
On station BG5.
And Melbourne delivery, velocity 333,
EFIS 2 mode.
to Sydney.
EFIS 2 range. Flight DIR2. Flight DIR1. Speed mode. Lateral navigation.
Velocity 333, expect
altitude.
PDC.
FM velocity 333.
Vertical navigation. MCDU 2 page. ECAM page.
Melbourne ground Amber 119 with information November on board via request aircraft flight to Auckland.
Alt station, expect PDC.
No, please.
Alt station, say again.
Okay, I accept the telepathy.
Alt station, call sign, please.
Amber 119er.
Amber 119er, what's the issue?
My stage is Echo 6.
Amber 119er, say again, please.
Echo 6.
Amber 119er, Echo 6 for what?
Melbourne.
And velocity 333, PDC readback.
Velocity 333, go ahead.
Clear Dosa 1 departure, squawk 6077, and we are at Bay Echo 3 for velocity 333.
Yes, we're all set up here.
Velocity 333, thank you. Contact go 1217 for push, see ya.
Ground 21.7, velocity 333, see ya.
Melbourne delivery, good day, New Zealand 122.
Last station call sign in, please.
New Zealand 122.
New Zealand 112, Melbourne delivery, go ahead.
Should we expect our PDC for New Zealand 122?
Yeah, New Zealand 112, second for PDC.
No tak toto asi nedám.
New Zealand 361 with information November Gate Echo 5 requesting IFR clearance.
Last station call sign in,
New Zealand 361.
New Zealand 361, expect PDC. Actually, all stations, if you get received a PDC and you want a voice clearance, say now, please. New Zealand 361, you happy with taking a verbal clearance?
Yep. Go ahead, New Zealand 361.
New Zealand 361, you cleared to Auckland via course flight 5 hour, course 9 departure runway 27, climb via SID 5000, squawk 1533, departures on 132.0.
Course 9 departure runway 27, initial climb 5000, squawk 1533, departure frequency 132.0, New Zealand 361.
New Zealand 361, can I get your bay number, please?
Echo 5, New Zealand 361.
New Zealand 361, contacts ground 121.7 for push, see ya.
121.7 for push, New Zealand 361.
New Zealand 122 with PDC readback.
New Zealand 122, go ahead.
Clear to Auckland via course 9, initial 5000, squawk 1140, and our base Delta 18, New Zealand 122.
New Zealand 112, contact ground 121.7 for push, see ya.
121.7, thank you, bye bye.
Umbrella 119 ready for it back.
Umbrella 119, go ahead.
Clear to destination, initial climbs 5,000 feet, squawk 1067, Umbrella 1NR.
Number 119, I need your SID and the bay number, please.
And SID via Corso 9er departure.
And the bay number, please.
And bay number is Echo 6.
Number 119, contact ground 121.7 push. Full push, see ya.
Contact 121.7 via push Amber 9er, thank you.
Push approach New Zealand SimToolkit.
Velocity 333, request taxi.
Velocity 333 taxi, runway 27 holding point via Alpha and Echo. Give way to the New Zealand 777 pushing back off Delta 20.
Passenger signs.
If taxi to the
On.
27 holding point via Alpha and Echo, and we'll give way to the
Now.
New Zealand 777. Velocity
Error
333.
1 0
New Zealand at 726, clear of the Virgin 737 pushback is approved.
Push approach New Zealand 726.
MGS.
Set. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Yankee, Mike, Lima, 2, November, Zulu, Alpha. The reported runway conditions are normal. Taxi
New Zealand 361, gate Echo 5, requesting push and start.
2.
New Zealand 361, hold
7.
position.
Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial
Hold
altitude
position,
of
New Zealand
5,000
361.
feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
No.
Completed.
Cockpit prep checklist complete.
Safety message.
Ground, good
Auxiliary
evening.
power
Jets
unit.
212 vacated. Runway 16 looking for taxi to Delta 8 if available.
Shocks.
Can you ask the ground crew to
Delta 8 is available, taxi straight ahead on Golf and Sierra at Delta 8.
Taxi straight ahead and Golf to Delta 8. Jets
Fuel
212,
pumps.
thanks.
Just
Beacon lights.
212, you took a left turn there, you was straight ahead on
Throttles.
Golf, thanks.
Parking brake.
Yeah, apologies, we turned a bit too early there. We'll just take the right here onto Uniform direct into the gate if that's okay. Jets 212.
Before start checklist. Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds. B1 136. BR 151. B2 151.
Checked.
Doors.
Closed.
Beacon lights.
Hello, Captain.
On.
We are ready for pushback.
Before start checklist complete.
New Zealand 726, where are you disconnecting?
Uniform 3, New Zealand 726.
Roger. Just 212, You should be able to sneak past New Zealand 726, but this is why we give you instructions to Golf Sierra.
Apologies, Jetstar 212 will sneak by.
Melbourne ground, Air New Zealand 340 requesting push and start.
New Zealand at 340, Squawk Charlie, and advise your bay number.
Squawking Charlie, and give me a second on the bay number, Air New Zealand 340.
Amber 119 ready for start and pushback.
Sorry, say again your call sign.
Amber 119 on stand Echo 6.
Amber 119 and pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Amber 119.
Melbourne ground, New Zealand 724, ready for taxi.
New Zealand 724 taxi Papa holding point runway 27 via Alpha Echo.
Papa holding point via Alpha and Echo, New Zealand 724.
ECAM page.
Velocity
Check for end start.
333 taxi Alpha Echo
Engine
Papa
mode.
holding point runway 27.
Engine 2
Alpha
master.
Echo Papa holding point runway 27, velocity 333.
Melbourne ground, Jetstar 216 on Golf.
Jetstar 216, you're actually on Victor now, but that's fine. Taxi North Victor Tango hold short of Alpha.
North Victor Tango, then hold short Alpha, Jetstar 216.
New Zealand 726 request taxi.
New Zealand 726, taxi via Alpha, hold short of Tango.
Waiting
Alpha
for
Ultra
next
Tango
action.
is on 726.
New Zealand 361, clear of the company 733, pushback is approved.
Push approved when the company's clear. New Zealand 361, thanks.
New Zealand 340, pushback is approved.
Engine 2 started.
Pushback approved, New Zealand 340.
New Zealand 724, contact tower 120.5, g'day.
Engine 1 master.
120.5, New Zealand 724.
Jetstar 216, gate Delta 7, taxi via Tango.
Gate Delta 27, taxi via Tango, Jetstar 216.
Delta 7 only.
Delta 7, Jetstar 216.
Waiting for next action.
No tak to bude sranda. Neviem.
Engine 1 started.
New Zealand 726 only short of Tango.
New Zealand 726, taxi Papa holding point, runway
Confirm engine
27.
Papa holding point 27, New Zealand 726.
Engine mode. APU bleed. Wing
Melbourne ground,
anti-ice.
good evening, New Zealand 122
Engine
Bay,
anti-ice.
Delta 18, we're ready for push and start.
Auxiliary power unit.
New Zealand 122,
Nose light.
pushback is approved.
Pushback
FLT
approved,
deck
New Zealand
lights.
122.
Speed brake.
Taxi light on.
Reset rud trim. Flaps. ECAM page. MCDU 2 page. Main clock.
New Zealand
Thank you very
361 ready for taxi.
New Zealand 361, taxi via Alpha, give way to the Air New Zealand 320 pushing out of Delta 18.
Start checklist. Anti-ice.
Taxi via Alpha and give way to the Air New Zealand 361.
Set.
After start checklist complete.
New Zealand 340, ready for taxi.
New Zealand 340,
Check left
taxi
and right.
Quebec holding point, runway 27.
Clear on the right.
Clear on the left.
Taxiing Quebec, runway,
Auto brakes.
Quebec, holding point, runway 27.
Transponder reporting.
Amber
Transponder
19er,
range.
request taxi.
Engine mode.
New Zealand
Weather radar
726,
and
contact
PWS.
tower 120.5, g'day.
Flaps.
1205, good night, New Zealand
Test
726.
configuration.
Amber 19er, taxi via Alpha, hold short of uniform.
Taxi via Alpha, hold short uniform, Amber 19er. Yeah, uniform. To uniform.
Taxi checklist. Flight control test.
Parking brake off.
Down. Up.
Neutral. Neutral.
New Zealand 340, holding Quebec, short of runway 27.
Full right.
Checked.
Flaps.
Set.
Radar and PWS.
New Zealand 340,
Set.
contact tower 120.5, g'day.
Mode.
Tower 120.50.
ECAM memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Brake test.
Checked.
Taxi checklist complete.
No, takže ideme.
And New Zealand 122, we are ready for taxi.
New Zealand 122, taxi Papa holding point, runway 27 via Alpha and Echo.
Holding point 27 by Alpha Echo, New Zealand 122.
New Zealand 361 and Amber 119, follow the New Zealand A321 Neo.
Follow the Air New Zealand 361.
Follow me company, Amber 19er.
Dilhunter 8 with you at Golf 47, requesting pushback and start.
Tasman 8, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Dilhunter 8.
My ground corners 33 requesting push and start.
Qantas 32 or Qantas 321?
383.
Roger, 383, pushback approved.
Push approved Qantas 33.
New Zealand 122, tower 120.5, good day.
120.5, New Zealand 122. Thank you, bye bye.
New Zealand 361, tower 120.5, good day.
120.5, New Zealand 361, thank you.
Approaching runway 27.
Ready to just start wireless and record just start 1 Delta 9er, ready to push with information Oxford.
Transponder range. PAX.
Jetstar 1.
Strobe light.
Squawk mode Charlie.
Runway turn off light.
Oh, we'll try on.
Runway light on.
Landing lights. Nose light.
Light on.
Transponder.
Ground Qantas 33 is ready for taxi.
Qantas 383, taxi Quebec, holding point, runway 27.
Landing light off.
Taxi to the Quebec holding point, runway 27, Qantas 33.
Jetstar 1, squawk mode Charlie.
I'm sorry, we got that in Jetstar 1.
Jetstar 1, pushback approved. Facing west.
I face west, but Jetstar 1.
Good evening, ground. Delta Juliet Foxtrot on Echo.
Delta Juliet Foxtrot, do you have a bay?
Delta Juliet Foxtrot, we can take Delta 19 if that's convenient.
Yep, if you go via Echo and Papa into Delta 19, there's a 787 is going to push back off Delta 9.
Okay, Echo onto Papa and look out for the one with the pushback Delta Juliet Foxtrot.
Melbourne ground, hello, Walker 3862, YMML to Golf.
Walker 3862, do you have a bay? Walker 3862 via Victor Juliet Hotel 3.
Taxi Juliet Hotel 3, Walker 3862.
That's Victor and Juliet Hotel Bay Hotel 3.
Rušná brzda sa mi povolila, koksa.
Start gun, Walker 3862.
Amber 119, Tower 120.5, g'day.
Tower 120.5, Amber 119, thank you. Melbourne, Tower, Amber 119, holding point, runway 27.
Jetstar 397 Golf, fully established, 416.
Jetstar 397 Golf, Melbourne Tower, g'day. New Zealand 122, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff, New Zealand 122.
Aussie 09, exit left on Golf, contact ground 121.7, g'day. Exit Juliet.
Exit Juliet over the ground, Aussie 09.
Aussie 09, actually if you can take Golf that would be better.
Aussie 09 will take Golf.
New Zealand 361, runway 27, line up.
Runway 27 line up, New Zealand 361.
New Zealand 122, contact departures 118.9, g'day.
118.9 New Zealand to 122, bye bye.
Jetstar 397 Golf, 5 mile.
Jetstar 397 Golf, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, 16.
Alpha Tower, good evening, Qantas 6156.
Qantas 6156, Melbourne Tower, g'day. NZ 361, runway 27, clear for takeoff, no delay.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 27, New Zealand 361.
Qantas 6156, expect late landing clearance.
Qantas 6156.
Qantas 6156, runway 16, clear to land. Break.
Runway 16, clear to land, Qantas
397 Golf,
6156.
contact ground 121.7, g'day.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Qantas 6156, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16, Qantas 6156.
Just 397 Golf, contact ground 121.7, g'day.
121.7, thank you very much.
New Zealand 361, contact departures 118.9, g'day.
Departures 118.9, New Zealand 361. See ya.
AMV 119, line up, runway 27.
Line up, runway 27, Ambro 119er.
Parking brake on.
Line up checklist. Take off runway.
27.
27.
Confirmed.
TCAS.
Set.
PAX.
Set.
Cabin crew.
Notified.
Line up checklist complete.
And for 119, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Ambro 119, runway 27 clear for takeoff, Ambro.
Qantas 6156, left on Golf, contact ground 121.7, g'day.
Ground 1217, Qantas 6156. See you later.
On runway 27.
Tasman 8 Tower, good evening. We are holding short here at Papa.
Tasman 8 Melbourne Tower, you're number 2.
We're number 2, Tasman 8.
Qantas 383, runway 27, line up.
Line up on runway 27, Qantas 33.
Take off.
Checked.
Jako fuci.
B1. Rotate.
I vole.
Positive rate.
Gear up.
Gear up.
And for 119, contact departures 118.9, g'day.
Contact departure 118.9er, thank you, bye bye.
Autopilot 1 on.
Melbourne departure, Ambro 119er, passing 2000 feet.
Acceleration altitude.
Last station, just repeat call sign.
Amber 119er.
Amber 119, Melbourne departures, you are identified. Climb via seat, flight level 240.
Flaps.
Climb via seat 240, Amber 119er.
Gear. Runway turn off light.
Melbourne departure climb 33 is on frequency, passing 3,000 feet, climbing to 5,000.
Last station unreadable, say again.
Qantas 383 on frequency, passing 4,000 feet, climbing to 5,000.
Qantas 383 Melbourne departures, you are identified. Climb via SID 6,000 feet.
Climbing the SID 6,000, Qantas 33.
Amber 119, cancel speed restrictions.
Cancel speed restrictions, Amber 119.
Qantas 383, climb via SID flight level 240.
Climb the SID flight level 240, Qantas 383.
New Zealand 361, contact Melbourne Centre 135.3.
135.3. New Zealand 361, see it.
See you around.
Transition altitude.
Checked.
Departure, have a good departure, good evening, Tasman 8. We are with you, climbing past 2,000 on our way to 5,000.
Tasman 8, have a good flight. Melbourne departures, you're identified. Climb via SID flight level 240.
Climbing via SID 240, thank you.
Tasman 8, proceed direct to Stevo.
So could you please repeat that?
Tasman 8, cleared direct Stevo.
Direct Stevo, thank you.
Amber 119, contact Melbourne Centre 135.3.
Contactor 135.3, Amber 119. Melbourne Center, good evening. I'm Bravo 19er, flight level 160.
Station calling take call sign again, please.
Amber 119er.
Amber 119er, Melbourne Centre, g'day. You can climb flight level 370.
Climb 370, Amber 119er.
New Zealand 361, climb flight level 330, final level.
Flight level 330, final level, New Zealand 361.
New Zealand 340, Melbourne Centre.
Melbourne Centre, New Zealand 340 requesting leave cockpit for 10 minutes.
New Zealand 340, stand by. Yeah, you do an early handoff.
Yeah, we'll stand by until handoff. New Zealand 340.
New Zealand 340, you're able to check your altimeter for me. You're showing 300 below. Just check your set standard, QNH.
Was that for New Zealand 340?
Hey firm, just check your altimeter set standard, QNH.
Oh, yeah, it's not set at standard. Sorry, it's still set at Melbourne. We'll change that now. New Zealand 340.
New Zealand 340, thanks. It seems to be fixed on our end now. New Zealand 340, connect Melbourne Centre 124.0 today.
124.0, see ya.
New Zealand 726, contact Melbourne Centre 124.0, g'day.
1240, g'day New Zealand 726.
Melbourne Centre, good evening. Tasman 8, we are with you. Flight level 150, aiming for flight level 240.
Tasman 8, send again a climb flight level 310, final level.
Flight level 310, thank you.
Prečo stavé tma? No zaražalo.
Station center, I'll be back in 1 minute.
No jo, tam je 5:30 večer, ty kokso. Ty kokso, v Aucklande je 7:30 večer, tak tu budeme za tmy, ty kokso to. Stúpaj, stúpaj, stúpaj. Uvidíme. Po tme poletieť ako sprostý.
Is that 122 connect Melbourne Centre 124.0 today.
124.0 New Zealand 123, bye bye.
Yeah. New Zealand 361 connect Melbourne Centre 124.0 today.
124.0 New Zealand 361. See ya.
Amber 119, contact Melbourne Centre 124.0. G'day.
Contact Melbourne Centre 124.0. Thank you for your services. Bye bye.
No worries, happy cross the ditch.
Thank you.
Tasman 8, contact Melbourne Centre 124.
Melbourne Centre, good evening. Amber 119, flight level 350.
Amber 119, Melbourne Centre. New Zealand 340, overhead game at contact, Brisbane radio 124.65 with position, identification terminated.
Brisbane Centre 124.650.
Singapore 3-5 requesting star clearance.
Singapore 3-5, stand by. Singapore 3-5, contact centre 123.75 for star clearance.
What did you say again, Singapore 3-5?
Singapore 3-5, contact centre 123.75 for star clearance.
Contact the centre 123.75, back to Singapore 3-5, have a great night.
Čo tomu zase spojené? Kokso. Tomu hrabe? Mi to je zamračené.
Melbourne Centre, good evening. Tasman 8, we are currently cruising at flight level 310 en route to GMAC.
Tasman 8, Melbourne Centre.
mu ako v Kali. Tam trepe niekto podobno dolu. Tasmanský čert. TMN 883 David. Píšu do keľu. Tiež je do Auckland.
Star 766, contact Melbourne Centre 123.75.
Ale je podobné.
Apologies, was that for Tasman 8?
Tasman 8, no.
Tasman 8, requesting further climb to flight level 330.
Tasman 8, climb into level 330.
Climbing flight level 330, thank you.
Že nastúpa troška vyššie.
Zealand 112, F-head GIMAC, contact Brisbane radio 124.65, identification terminated.
At GIMAC 124.65 in New Zealand 122, bye bye.
OREL at 0748. Next is Akalu at 0842, followed by Nonit. Jetstar 424.
Jetstar 424, Brisbane radio copies. Oscar Echo Oscar 584. Oscar Echo Oscar 584. Brisbane radio, you with me?
Yes, Windmill 584 with you.
Windmill 584, when ready, go ahead, position report.
Windmill 584, past waypoint Allrel, L time 0751, flight level 360, estimated Akalu, time 0844, no need is next.
Windmill 584, Brisbane radio copies. Qantas 666, Brisbane radio, when able, go ahead, position report.
Qantas 666, flight level 330, position
Zone 361 overhead GMAT, contact Brisbane radio 124.65 with your position, identification terminated.
124.65 over GMAC, New Zealand 361, thank you.
Thanks.
Just 150.
No identification terminated. Overhead schematic. Contact Brisbane radio 124.65. Bye bye.
Tasman 8, could you quickly repeat that, please?
Tasman 8, contact Brisbane radio 124.65. Good position.
Tasman 8, contacting 124.65.
Amber 119.
Estimate.
Contact Brisbane Centre, Brisbane radio 124.65 with position.
Contact 124.650, Amber 119.
All stations, Melbourne Centre's now looking off. 1 Unicorn 122.8. The other sectors are closing too.
Last my gig is 0734, just 150.
Just 150, Brisbane radio copies. Passing Sass Road, contact Auckland radio 129.0 with position. G'day.
129.0 with position, just 150, thank you.
Velocity 162, Brisbane radio.
Velocity 162, go ahead.
Velocity 162, when ready, go ahead, position.
Velocity 162 was position all rail at time 0751, flight level 340, estimating Akalu at 0847, nodded next, and request 15 minutes out of cockpit.
Velocity 162, Brisbane radio copies, not a problem, read. Actually, are you able to climb flight level 380?
Affirm, climb flight level 380, velocity 162.
Velocity 162, report reaching flight level 380 and or report back.
Wilco, velocity 162.
Brisbane Radio, 124, position report when ready.
Too many stations in there. I'm going to call aircraft as I need them. New Zealand 340, New Zealand 340, Brisbane Radio.
New Zealand 340 with you.
New Zealand 340, when ready, pass position.
New Zealand 340 at flight level 370. Our next waypoint is Maikeg, we're reaching there at 8:33.
New Zealand 340, report time passing Gemak.
We passed Gemak at 5:55, New Zealand 340.
New Zealand 340, Brisbane Radio copies and accepts primary guard this frequency, secondary guard 121.5.
First regard, this second regard 121.5. Can you confirm that, New Zealand 340?
Affirm. Emirates 9824, connect Brisbane Centre on frequency 128.6. G'day. Emirates 9824, Emirates 9824, Brisbane Radio.
Emirates 9824, go ahead.
Emirates 9824, connect Brisbane Radio 128.6. G'day.
Over the radio on 124, or excuse me, 128.6 from Emirates 9824.
Qantas 857, Qantas 857, Brisbane Radio.
Qantas 857, go ahead.
Qantas 857, connect Brisbane Centre on 128.6. G'day.
128.6, actually, ASUS tonight, out.
Qantas 123, Qantas 123, connect Brisbane Radio 128.6. G'day. Qantas 123, Qantas 123, Brisbane Radio.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas 123.
Brisbane Radio, Amber 11 Randy.
123 decimal correction, 128.6. G'day.
Brisbane Centre 128.6, Qantas 123. See ya.
New Zealand 340, radio check.
The station calling readability is 5. Break New Zealand 122, New Zealand 122. When ready, go ahead. Position.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 122. We passed position, Gemak at 0757 at flight level 350, estimating Maikeg at 0841. Sastro next.
New Zealand 122, New Zealand 122, Brisbane Radio accepts primary guard at this frequency, secondary guard 121.5, standby Selcal check.
Primary 12465, secondary 121.5, Selcal check, okay, New Zealand 122.
New Zealand 125, maintain Selcal watch next position report at Maikeg. I respect the paper.
Wilco, New Zealand 122.
Brisbane Radio, Amber 11 Randy. Radio check.
Last station, readability 5. I'm calling aircraft as I need you. Please just remain on frequency listening until I call you. New Zealand 103 Alpha, New Zealand 103 Alpha, be ready to provide position report. Qantas 124, Qantas 124, be ready to provide position report upon request. Cathay 711, Cathay 711, be ready to provide position report. New Zealand 103
1411 Heavy with
go ahead,
level 330.
position report when ready.
New Zealand 103 Alpha, Alrel 1755, Akuru 0846, no need next.
New Zealand 103 Brisbane radio copies, thanks. Qantas 124, Qantas 124, go ahead, position report when able.
Qantas 124 is position overall at time 0757 with flight level 340. We're estimating Akalu at 0853, no need next.
Qantas 124 Brisbane radio copies, thank you muchly. Qantas 172, when able, go ahead, position.
Qantas 172, radio report.
Qantas 172, go ahead.
Qantas 172 is position MICAG at time 0803, flight level 330, estimating Sasro at 0836, Pueblo next.
Qantas 172 Brisbane radio copies, thank you. Cathay 711, when ready, go ahead, position.
Cathay 711 position overall 0806 Zulu, flight level 380. Expect Akalu 0857, no need next, Cathay 711.
Cathay 711 Brisbane radio copies.
Brisbane, good evening, Tasman 8.
Giant 1411 Heavy radio check.
330, en route to Mikeg.
I had a few stations in there, all stations, wait for me to contact you, otherwise it gets far too messy. Appreciate you though. Tango Mike November 8, Tango Mike November 8, when able, go ahead, position report and confirm that call sign. Hazel 6994, Hazel 6994, be ready to provide position report upon request. Alpha Mike Victor 119, Alpha Mike Victor 119, be ready to provide position report on request. Tango Mike November 8, Tango Mike November 8, Brisbane Radio.
Brisbane Radio 106.994, ready for profile position.
Stand by.
Brisbane Radio, Ember Wabananner, we passing Kimak at time 0803, flight level 370, estimating MICAG at 0848, next Sasro.
Under no circumstance shall you issue a position report without confirming I am ready to copy. I copied none of that. Stand by, I will call you as I need you.
Tasman 8, I believe you contacted me. We are on our way to Mikeg. Currently 249 nautical miles out, and we're at flight level 330.
Tasman 8, I need a standard phraseology position report. Are you familiar or do you need a link?
I think I need a hand with that one.
Not a problem, stand by.
Brisbane Radio, Air New Zealand 703.
Air New Zealand 703, Brisbane Radio, stand by. New Zealand Tree 61, due traffic, climb immediately, flight level Tree 50. Correction, are you able, flight level Tree 70?
Yeah, I can climb flight level 370, New Zealand 361.
New Zealand Tree 61, due traffic, climb immediately, flight level Tree 70.
Climb flight level 370, New Zealand 361.
Hazel 6994, Brisbane Radio, go ahead, position report when able.
Under 6994 at over 0813 Lulu and Aku 0859 Lulu.
Hazel 6994, that cannot be correct. Confirm what time you passed Olrel. It will not be now.
We just passed the over and the next waypoint is actually at 0859 Lulu.
I get the Olrel correction, Aklu estimate. I need your estimate time passing, as in the time you have already passed waypoint Olrel.
We will estimate time. Our estimate time at Aklu is 0859 Lulu.
Negative, sir. Estimate 0859 is for waypoint AK, correction, Alpha Kilo Alpha Lima uniform. I need the time you passed, past tense, passed Oscar Lima Romeo Echo Lima, please.
We passed Oscar Lima Romeo Echo Lima at 0800.
Hazel 6994, thank you so much. Brisbane Radio copies. Alpaca 9 Alpha Kilo, Brisbane Radio.
Alpaca 9 Alpha Kilo, pass the message.
Alpaca 9 Alpha Kilo, crossing Sasro, call Auckland Radio 129.0 with position, g'day.
Position report to Auckland Radio, passing Sasro 129.0. Thanks very much for the service, Alpaca 9 Alpha Kilo, bye.
Bye. Jetstar 214, Brisbane Radio.
Brisbane Radio, Jetstar 214, go ahead.
Jetstar 214, crossing Sasro, call Auckland Radio 129.0 with position, g'day.
At Sasro, with a position report, contacting Auckland Radio 129.0, Jetstar 214, good evening.
Brisbane Radio, velocity 162.
Velocity 162, Brisbane Radio, g'day, stand by. Qantas, correction, New Zealand 703, when able, go ahead, position report.
New Zealand 703, past Olrel, time 09er, estimating Akalu, time 58, no need next, flight level 380, CPDLC.
New Zealand 703, due controller workload, continue with voice, CPDLC now terminated, Brisbane Radio copies position.
Continue voice, read back correct, seatbelt, correction, New Zealand 703.
Qantas 109, Qantas 109, connects center on 128.6, g'day.
Center 128.6, Qantas 109, see ya.
Qantas 1 Qantas 1 connect center 128.6, g'day.
Qantas 172, was that to us?
Negative.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 122 responding Salgal.
New Zealand 122, it appears we have a duplicate cell cal that was intended for Qantas 142. Continue with cell cal watch, that will be the last for that aircraft.
Roger.
And Brisbane Radio, Qantas 142, got your beep boop, what's going on?
Qantas 142, connect center 128.6, safe flight, g'day.
128.6, Qantas 142. Goodbye and good luck.
Qantas 144, connect center 128.6, g'day.
128.6 for Qantas 144, see ya.
New Zealand 121, crossing Sasro, call Auckland Radio 129.0 with position, g'day. Apologies, I grabbed the wrong aircraft. Tango Foxtrot Romeo, crossing waypoint Sasro, connect Auckland Radio 129.0, g'day.
Was that for Tango Foxtrot Romeo?
Tango Foxtrot Romeo, A firm crossing Sasro, call Auckland Radio 129.0, g'day.
129.0 for Tango Foxtrot Romeo, good day, thanks man.
Japan Air 8132, Japan Air 8132, actually stand by.
Brisbane Radio, Jetstar 45 with you with the position report.
Jetstar 45, stand by, I'll call you, be ready to provide that position report.
Roger, Jetstar 45.
Brisbane Station, New Zealand 340 has had a disconnect from VATSIM, just wanted to give a position report again.
Appreciate you, stand by.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 121 with you, flight level 360 and ready with the position report.
Cathay 711, request AFK until 0845 Zulu.
Last station, sorry, say again, call sign.
Cathay 711.
Cathay 711, report back prior to Akalu.
We'll call before Akalu, Cathay 711, thanks.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 121 with you, flight level 360, ready with the position report.
New Zealand 121, Brisbane Radio, good day, stand by, be ready to provide report on request.
We'll go New Zealand 121.
Qantas 666, Qantas 666, crossing Sasro. Call Auckland Radio 129.0 with position. G'day.
129.0 with position when crossing Sasro for Qantas 666. Thank you very much for the service and I wish you luck.
Appreciate you. Jetstar 45, Jetstar 45, Brisbane Radio, when able, go ahead position.
Jetstar 45 with position report. Cross waypoint Orel at 0818 Zulu. Next waypoint is Akalu at 0901 for Zulu, and next waypoint is Nodded.
Jetstar 45, Brisbane Radio copies, and that is the best mic I have heard so far. Thank you.
Great to hear that. Thank you, Jetstar 45.
All stations, to make yourself easily heard, make sure your mic input volume is nice and high, as Jetstar 45 appears to have. Jetstar, correction, Qantas 12, New Zealand 121, Brisbane Radio, go ahead position.
New Zealand 121 past Sasro at time 0819 Zulu. Estimating mic at time 0854 Zulu. Kemak next.
New Zealand 121, New Zealand 121, Brisbane Radio copies. Stand by.
Standing by. New Zealand 121.
New Zealand 121, don't know where my brain is going, I am tired. New Zealand 121, Brisbane Radio copies, and sounds like we have competition for best mic. Thanks so much. Next position report at Mike Egg.
Thanks a lot. We'll contact you for the next position report at Mike Egg in New Zealand 121. Thank you.
Japan Air 8132, Japan Air 8132, Brisbane Radio.
Japan Air 8132, Japan Air 8132, go ahead.
Japan Air 8132, no further ATC available. Monitor Unicom 122.8, safe flight, g'day.
122.8 for Japan Air 8132, thank you for a great ATC, cheers.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 724 position.
New Zealand 724, Brisbane Radio, go ahead.
New Zealand 724 position Mike Egg, time 0820 Zulu, flight level 370, estimating Sasro at time 0851 Zulu, Pebble Next.
New Zealand 724, Brisbane Radio copies. Alpha Mike, correction, Amber 119, Amber 119. When able, go ahead, position report.
Amber 119 is positioned IMAC at time 083, flight level 370, estimating Mike at 0848, Sasro next.
Amber 119, Amber 119, Brisbane Radio copies and accepts primary guard this frequency, secondary guard 121.5. Negative, that's just the guard frequency. So remain this frequency, secondary guard 121.5. Hazel 6994 or Cathay 711, either respond.
Under 6994, roger, go ahead.
Hazel 6994, climb immediate flight level tree 90 or descend immediate flight level tree 70, due traffic.
Kindly to 50390 due traffic under 6994.
India 321 Brisbane Tower, sir.
India 321 Brisbane radio. When ready, go ahead, position report. Brisbane radio accepts primary guard this frequency, secondary guard 121.5.
Brisbane Radio Area 321 cruising flight level 3990, and we are on the next waypoint, Mike India Kilo Echo Golf.
Air India 321, refer to link in text channel. Report when ready to provide position report.
Roger that, sir. I'll just read the text report. Thank you.
Qantas 907, Brisbane Radio. All stations, we are all caught up and hunky-dory. Request position reports when passing waypoints. Qantas 172, Qantas 172, crossing Sasro. Connect Auckland Radio 129.0 with position. G'day.
Qantas 172, when crossing Sastro, contact 129.0.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 141 with you 370.
Qantas 141, Brisbane Radio accepts primary guard this frequency, secondary guard 121.5. When able, go ahead, position report.
New Zealand 120 crossing Sasro.
New Zealand 120, roger. Connect Auckland Radio 120.0, correction, 129.0. G'day.
129.0, New Zealand 120, good night.
Qantas 141 is at position GMAC at time 0829, flight level 370, estimating Mike Golf at Sasro 100. Wait, hold on, stop.
Yeah, Qantas 141, I'm going to need you to start that from the start.
Yeah, sorry, I just had a slight issue. Stand by.
Not a problem.
Brisbane Radio Delta 9er.
Delta 9, my apologies, beautiful timing. Brisbane Radio accepts primary guard this frequency, secondary guard 121.5. When ready, go ahead, position report.
Delta 9er is position GAMAC at time 0822 Zulu, flight level 410, estimating Mike Heg at 0910 Zulu, Mike Heg next.
Delta Niner, I suspect you're not on correct Zulu time. Verify correct Zulu time. Presently 0832 and 5 seconds.
Affirm, correct Zulu time, Delta Niner.
Delta Niner, if you could double check your estimates on waypoints and report ready to provide position report again.
Roger, standby, Delta Niner.
The aircraft who had a disconnect and wanted to discuss the reconnect, say call sign.
New Zealand 340.
New Zealand 340, luckily, I lost no data on you, no further, correction, no extra position reports required, however standard.
Alright, affirm, thank you.
India 321 position is we passed GAMAC at 0825 Zulu time, and next waypoint will be Macaig at 0907 Zulu time, flight level 390.
The last station calling, I didn't get a chance to copy that as I didn't get an opportunity to reply as I am ready, and another aircraft stepped on you. I believe the other aircraft was Osprey 2472, correct?
Affirm, Osprey 2472.
Osprey 2472, Brisbane Radio, g'day. Stand by for position reports. The station that had given me a position report, say again position report.
Brisbane Radio, this is Air India 321. We have passed GAMAC at Zulu 0825, flight level 390, estimating Macaig at 0907. Air India 321.
Air India 321, Brisbane Radio copies and accepts primary guard this frequency, secondary guard 121 decimal 5 standby SALCAL check. Air India 321, verify SALCAL check, okay.
Air India 321, negative.
India 321, roger, don't have time to set it up. Continue negative SALCAL, next position report, Macaig.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 726, position report.
New Zealand 726 was just about to call on you, go ahead.
New Zealand 726, positions Macaig, time 0831 Zulu, estimating Sastro, time 0905, Pair Blue next.
New Zealand 726, Brisbane Radio copies, Osprey 2472, when ready, go ahead, position report.
Brisbane Radio Osprey 2472s we're past position Olrel at time 0830, flight level 340, estimating a Kulu at 0926, nodded next.
Osprey 2472, Brisbane Radio copies.
Brisbane Control, Qantas 141 is ready for a Shannock report.
Qantas 141, sounds like you learnt from the other's mistake. Go ahead, position report.
Qantas 141 is position GAMAC at time 0829 Zulu, flight level 370, estimating Macaig at 0908, Sastro next, Qantas 141.
Qantas 141, Brisbane copies, beautiful, thank you. New Zealand 340, when ready, go ahead, position.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas 43 with position report.
Qantas 4-tree, roger, stand by. New Zealand tree 40, Qantas, correction, New Zealand tree 40, New Zealand tree 40, Brisbane radio. Jetstar 424, Jetstar 424 and Windmill 584, Windmill 584 in turn, connect centre on 128.6. G'day.
Contacting 128.6, Jetstar 424, thank you for the fantastic service.
To zmenil, však letieť so mnou letí opačne.
128.6, Windmill 584. Thank you, sir. Bye-bye.
Thank you, lovely people. New Zealand 10 tree, New Zealand 10 tree, connect centre 128.6. G'day. Apologies, that was New Zealand 10 tree Alpha, New Zealand 10 tree Alpha, connect centre 128.6. G'day.
128.6, New Zealand 10 tree Alpha, good luck, bye-bye.
New Zealand tree 40, New Zealand tree 40, Brisbane radio. Giant 1411, Giant 1411, Brisbane radio.
Brisbane Center, Giant 1411, heavy radio check.
Giant 1411, Giant 1411, Brisbane radio. Were you not handed to me by the previous controller?
Martin?
Giant 1411.
Čau, ale ja som
Giant
myslel, že letíš
Brisbane
so mnou
radio.
ako naopak. Z Melbourne do Aucklandu.
Brisbane
Ja už letím
radio,
2 hodiny,
Giant
či koľko.
1411, radio check.
Giant 1411,
Si iný
Brisbane
kokso, ty
radio,
vole, všetci
readability
chrápete,
5.
kurva, a potom nestíhate. Oný tento, ak sa volá Andrew, odviedol, že je chorý. A Martin, ten zase, ten zase prišli policajti domov, lebo mu chceli vykradnúť byt, takže ten neletel. Že...
Giant
Brisbane radio, say again last instruction for Giant 1411.
Brisbane radio, when able, go ahead, position report.
We are 120 nautical mile from Legan.
Giant 1411 nautical miles not useful to me. Use the link in chat
Roger.
text.
Stand by, Giant 1411, just read your message.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 111, position report.
Last station, readability 2. Increase microphone volume, please.
Tasman 8, so sorry, we had some internet problems. Do you still want me to fill out that form?
Tasman 8, would you still be in my sector? I cannot see you at all anymore.
there's a high chance I'm no longer in your sector. I will try the other frequencies, so sorry.
He won't be able to see you either. What's your previous waypoint and your next waypoint?
My previous waypoint was Mike Egg, and the one we're going to right now is Saspo.
Roger, you are in my sector. Give me a few minutes to find you in these strips here. Oh, no, there you are. Stand by, and I will get your position report from you.
Yep, again, so sorry about the inconvenience.
No major issue, don't stress it.
New Zealand 361 with position report.
New Zealand 8111 with the position report.
New Zealand 111, stand by, I will call upon you. New Zealand 361 Brisbane radio, go ahead, position.
New Zealand 361, position Mike Golf at 0842, flight level 370, next Sasro 0915, then Peblu. New Zealand 361.
New Zealand 3611 Brisbane radio copies. Tasman 8, when ready, provide position report.
Tasman 8, we are at flight level, no, so sorry, do we have to fill out that form online, or do we just say our position?
I'm going to need everything as I have no data on you.
Yep, we are at flight level 330. Currently tracked to Sasvo, and we are heading, our heading is, I believe, 075.
Tasman 8, have you done a position report yet?
Tasman 8, negative. I'm trying to figure that one out.
Tasman 8, use the link I just sent you, and let me know when you are ready to provide that position report. New Zealand 122, New Zealand 122, when ready, go ahead, position report.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 122, we cross position Mike at 0842, flight level 350. Estimating Sasro at 0914 Peblu next.
New Zealand 122 Brisbane radio copies. Qantas 4 tree, when ready, go ahead, position report.
Qantas 4-3 was at position Allrel at time 0832 Zulu, flight level 400, estimating Akalu at 09230 Zulu. Non-ed next.
Qantas 4-3, apologies. Say again the position report.
Roger that. Qantas 4-3 is position Allrel, was position Allrel at time 0832 Zulu, flight level 400, estimating Akalu at 0923 Zulu. Non-ed next.
Qantas 4-3 Brisbane radio copies, thanks.
Qantas 4-3 requesting Selcal check if possible.
Qantas 4-3, there is no Selcal code filed for you. Break, New Zealand 724, New Zealand 724, crossing Sasro. Call Auckland Radio 129.0 with position. G'day.
When passing Sasro 129.0, New Zealand 724, thank you.
Giant 1411, Giant 1411, Brisbane Radio, when able, go ahead, position report.
Giant 1411 on it, give me like 5 minutes. Giant 1411.
Roger, I need that position report before you get to Legan, otherwise it'll be on to the next sector and they will not be happy with me. Tasman 8, you ready to go?
Tasman 8, A-firm.
Tasman 8, go ahead.
Tasman 8 is position Mike Egg at time 0845. Flight level 330, estimated SAS roll at 0912. Heblo next.
Tasman 8, Brisbane Radio, thanks. Jetstar 8990, if you're with me, go ahead, position report when able.
Brisbane Radio, g'day. Jetstar 8990, we passed OREL 0845. Next is Akalu 0934, then nodded, and we're flight level 380.
Jetstar 8990, Brisbane Radio copies.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas 141. Would it be possible to go away from keyboard for 5 to 10 minutes?
Qantas 141, bear with me, just trying to locate you in this. Qantas 141... yeah, Qantas 141, not a problem, report back.
Roger, Qantas 141.
Velocity 162, velocity 162, and Qantas 124, Qantas 124, in turn, connect center 128.6, g'day.
Contact center 128.6, velocity 160, thank you.
Center 128.6, Qantas 24, thank you very much, upgrade up.
Počkej, to je čo tu blbo spravilo.
Brisbane Radio, Giant 1411 Heavy, position report.
Počkej, prečo mi nedalo Peblu?
Giant 1411, Brisbane Radio, I'm excited, go ahead, position.
Nie, jeho trafil šlak tam drti, počkaj.
Lundby.
Yes.
Giant 1411, check your push to talk, heard a single word, Lundy.
Peblu vlastne, do reči. Peblu. Všetci idú na Peblu, a ja idem na Lumby, do reči.
Giant 1411, say again.
Giant 1411, check your push to talk. I heard only one word.
Giant 1411, position report time
1050
Zulu. Flight level 330, estimating Logan at 1106 Zulu. Next.
Giant 1411, that is not possible. Verify correct Zulu time set. Present Zulu time 0850 and 43 minutes. Seconds.
Oh. Stand by, Giant 1411.
New Zealand 111, New Zealand 111, when ready, go ahead, position.
Ready to go with the position report, New Zealand 111.
New Zealand 111, turn your microphone up and go ahead, position.
Roger, we'll call back, New Zealand 111.
Dorji Peblu.
Brisbane Radio, Giant 1411, position report, time 0849 Zulu. Flight level 330, estimating Logan at 0902 Zulu. Lunby next.
Giant 1411, verify time crossed repod.
Peblu, a čo tam, kde tam je ty lenku, ty debil?
For standby JN1411.
Brisbane Radio, Jetstar 202 with you.
Jetstar 202 Brisbane Radio, g'day. Be ready to provide position report, however, stand by for position report.
Stand by for position report, Jetstar 202.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas 43, can I get a 15 minutes out of cockpit?
Last station missed the call sign.
Qantas 43 Heavy, can I get a 15 minutes out of cockpit?
Qantas 43 Heavy approved, report back.
Will go, thank you.
Mám ja kašle.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 111 radio check.
New Zealand 111, readability 4, much better. Go ahead, position report.
New Zealand 111 was positioned all rail at time 0841, flight level 380, estimating Akalu at 0946, non-id next.
New Zealand 50, correction, New Zealand 111, Brisbane Radio copies.
Brisbane W, JN1411 report was at 0819er, JN1411.
Verify you crossed waypoint Romeo Echo Papa Uniform Delta at time 0819, correct?
Affirm sir, 0819er at Repud, Giant 1411.
Giant 1411, thank you. Brisbane Radio copies. Crossing Legan, call Auckland Radio 129.0, geared A.
Say again frequency for Giant 1411.
Giant 1411, crossing waypoint Legan, call Auckland Radio 129.0, g'day.
Passing Legan, switch to Auckland 1290, Giant 1411. Thank you very much, see you later.
Bye-bye. Cathay 711, Cathay 711, and Hazel 6994. Hazel 6994 and New Zealand 703, New Zealand 703, in turn call Brisbane Centre on 128.6, g'day.
Over to Brisbane 128.6, Cathay 711. You did a great job, sir. Good night.
128.6, 106.994, thank for survival. Good day, bye bye.
Over to Brisbane Centre 126, correction 128.6, New Zealand 703.
New Zealand 502, when ready, go ahead, position report.
Was that for New Zealand 502? If so, say again.
Apologies, yeah, it sounded like I was blocked. New Zealand 502, when ready, go ahead, position.
New Zealand 502 is position all rail at time 0853 Zulu, flight level 400, estimating Akalu at 0942, non-id next.
New Zealand 502 Brisbane Radio copies. Jetstar 8990, Jetstar 8990, Brisbane Radio. Descend immediate, flight level 360, due traffic. Jetstar 8990, Jetstar 8990, Brisbane Radio.
Sorry, apologies. Jetstar 8990, go ahead.
Jetstar 8990, report preference for traffic, either 400 or 360.
We'll take 400 for Jetstar 8990.
Jetstar 8990, climb flight level 400, report reaching.
Climb 400 and we'll report reaching Jetstar 8990.
Brisbane Amber 119er, Amber 119er, Brisbane Radio, when ready, go ahead, position report.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 237.
New Zealand 237, Brisbane Radio, pass your message.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 237 position report. Position Golf Echo Mike Alpha Charlie, 854 Zulu, flight level 330. Next position, Mike Egg, Mike India, Kilo Echo Golf. Position ATA 933 Zulu, then Sasro, Sierra Alpha, Sierra Romeo Oscar.
New Zealand 237, my sincerest apologies. Did not see you enter, as I was not expecting more. Could you please say again the position report now that I have you connected?
AFO, no drama at all. New Zealand 237 position report. Position current GEMAC Golf Echo Mike Alpha Charlie, 854 Zulu, flight level 330. Next position, Mike Egg Mike India Kilo Echo Golf, ETA 933 Zulu, then Sasro, Sierra Alpha Sierra Romeo Oscar for New Zealand 237.
New Zealand 237 Brisbane Radio copies and accepts primary guard this frequency, secondary guard 121.5.
121.5 for the secondary, New Zealand 237 doing an amazing job.
Appreciate you, Jetstar 202, Jetstar 202, when ready, go ahead, position.
Jetstar 202 is position Orwell at time 0850, flight level 340, estimating Akalu at 0946, non-nets.
Jetstar 202, Jetstar 202, Brisbane Radio copies.
Brisbane Radio, Amber 119er.
Amber 119er, Brisbane Radio, when ready, go ahead, position.
Brisbane Radio, Amber 119er is position Mike time 0847, flight level 370, estimating Sasro at 1009er, Pebble next.
Amber 119er, just confirm your estimate, Sasro, please.
Sasro 1009er. Sorry, 19er to 1, Amber 119er.
Amber 119er, Brisbane Radio, that makes a lot more sense, else I would be sending out the Coast Guard for a crashed aircraft. Brisbane Radio copies.
We'll go.
Radio, New Zealand 340, sorry we didn't respond to your message, having very bad issues on our end.
New Zealand 340, not a problem. When able, go ahead, position report.
Yep, currently we are about to reach Sasro at time 0905. After that we will be on waypoint to Peblu.
New Zealand Tree 40, when able report passing time Mike Egg.
Report passing time Mike Egg, I believe, was at 0833.
New Zealand Tree 40, Brisbane radio copies and crossing Sasro, call Auckland radio 129.0 with position. Safe flight, g'day.
At Sasro, contacting Auckland station 129.0. Thank you for the ATC. See ya.
New Zealand 726, New Zealand 726, crossing Sasro, call Auckland radio 129.0.
Okay, passing Sasro 129.0, good on New Zealand 726.
In Brisbane radio, Jetstar 8990s are maintaining flight level 400.
Jetstar 8990, thanks, Brisbane radio.
Brisbane radio, New Zealand 121 with position report.
I think there was 3, maybe 4 in there. New Zealand 121, you are nice and loud. Go ahead, position.
New Zealand 121 with you, flight level 380 past Mike Egg. Mike, India, Kilo Echo Golf, time 0854 Zulu, estimating Kemak, Golf Echo Mike, Alpha Charlie, time 0939 Zulu, next Rimsu, Romeo India Mike Sierra Uniform, New Zealand 121.
New Zealand 121 Brisbane radio copies and would like to comment on fantastic mic volume. Next position report, Mike Egg.
Thank you. And next position report, Mike Egg, and New Zealand 121. Thank you.
Brisbane radio, Giant 522, position passing Garros, Golf Echo Romeo Oscar Sierra at time 0904 Zulu, flight level 350, estimating reput Romeo Echo Papa, Uniform Delta at 0921 Zulu. Next waypoint is Ligan, Lima Echo, Golf Alpha November.
Giant 522, Brisbane radio accepts primary guard this frequency, secondary guard 121.5 and position report copied. In future, check to ensure I am ready to copy the position report. You just got lucky this time. Next position report required at Repud.
Roger, contact 121.5 confirm for Giant 522.
Negative, remain this frequency and secondary frequency 121.5 in case of emergency. And next position report, Repud.
Roger, secondary frequency 121.5, Giant 522. Thank you.
Jetstar 109, Brisbane radio, when able, go ahead, position report.
No do Peblu máme ještě 400 mil, takže to si ještě počkáme. Sasser. Poďme pristávať, ty koksa, no tak to bude prdel.
Brisbane radio, good evening, New Zealand 218 with position report.
New Zealand 218, Brisbane radio, g'day. Stand by. I'm trying to get in contact with Jetstar 109, Jetstar 109, Brisbane radio. New Zealand 218, go ahead.
New Zealand 218, this position Orel at time 0904. Flight level 340, estimating Akalu at 0958. Nonid next.
New Zealand 218, Brisbane radio copies.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 502.
New Zealand 502, Brisbane Radio, pass your message.
Can we just step out of the cockpit for about 5 minutes?
502, not a problem.
Thank you very much.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 111.
New Zealand 111, Brisbane Radio, pass your message.
New Zealand 111 with position revised estimate.
New Zealand 111, copy, appreciate. You are actually now ADSB identified, no further position report required.
Roger, New Zealand 111.
Tasman 8, crossing waypoint Sasro, call Auckland Radio on 129.0 with position, g'day. Tasman 8, Brisbane Radio.
Tasman 8, passing message.
Tasman 8 again, passing Sasro, call Auckland Radio 129.0 with position, g'day.
Hi, Brisbane Radio, Qantas 141 is back from leave.
141. Tasman 8, crossing waypoint Sasro, call Auckland Radio 129.0 with position report.
Brisbane Radio, this is Air India 321. We have passed at Zulu 0907 Sasro, UTC time 0939, flight level 390, Air India 321.
Air India 321, I told you this last time. Do not provide a position report without confirming I am ready to receive it. I have other controllers talking in my ear.
Apologies.
Tasman 8, Brisbane Radio. Air India 321, when ready, go ahead position.
Air India 321, we have crossed waypoint MyGig UTC 0907, flight level 390, proceeding direct Sasro, UTC time 0940, flight level 390.
Air India 321, Brisbane Radio, copied, thank you.
Brisbane Radio, Air France A31 with you, Airbus A310 at flight level 320, just passing Sasro.
Air France 831, are you familiar with standard positional reports?
Negative. Can you teach me how to do the standard report?
Air France 831, I've got no idea what they're doing on Auckland. The link I've sent is the Oceanic Report tool. Report call sign only when ready to provide the position report. Break, New Zealand 122, New Zealand 122, Brisbane Radio. Call Auckland Radio, crossing Sasro, on 129.0. G'day.
Above Sastro 129.04, New Zealand 122, bye bye.
New Zealand Tree 61, New Zealand Tree 61, Brisbane Radio, crossing Sasro, call Auckland Radio 129.0. G'day.
129.0 crossing Sasro, New Zealand 361. See ya.
Qantas 141, Qantas 141, when ready, go ahead, position report.
Qantas 141 is position Mike Egg at time 0909 Zulu, flight level 370, estimating Sasro at 090, Blue next, Qantas 141.
Qantas 141, verify estimates, Sasro.
0940, Qantas 141.
Qantas 141, Brisbane Radio copies. Jetstar 109, Jetstar 109, are you with me? New Zealand 102, New Zealand 102, when ready, go ahead, position.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 502 is back with you.
New Zealand 502, Brisbane Radio, break, Jetstar 45, call, connect, Brisbane Centre on 128.6, g'day.
Brisbane Centre on 128.6, Jetstar 45, good night, thank you.
New Zealand 102, New Zealand 102, Brisbane Radio.
Imam ohled alas, ne? 40 minút do oného.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 102, time now 0914 Zulu, over order, time 1006 over Akulu, flight level 360, Mark 80.
Last station, readability 1, I could hear that someone was talking, but could not make out a single word. Increase volume.
Co to tam leci? Buffer.
Brisbane Radio, Air France A31, time 0917 Zulu, Airbus A310, flight level 320. Next waypoint inbound, Mike India, Kilo, Echo, Golf, ETA 0940 Zulu.
Air France 831, you got lucky. Verify that I'm ready to copy before giving a position report. And you verify your time passing Sasro as it's presently 0916 Zulu.
What do you mean by lucky?
It is common for me to have another controller in my ear and I will not be able to hear you. You need to let me know that you want to pass the position report. Air France 831, when ready, please confirm the time that you passed Sasro.
I'm working on it. I set my Zulu time clock wrong, so I have to reverse working.
Not a problem. Let me know the full position report if your Zulu time was wrong when able. Break, Jetstar, sorry, Qantas 43, Brisbane Radio, Qantas 43, call Brisbane Centre on 128.6, g'day.
128.6 for Brisbane Control, thank you for your service, have a good day.
New Zealand 102, New Zealand 102, Brisbane Radio.
And go for New Zealand 102.
New Zealand 102, when able, go ahead, position report.
I'm sorry, could you repeat New Zealand 102?
New Zealand 102, when able, go ahead, position report.
Brisbane Radio, good evening, New Zealand 198 with position.
New Zealand 198, Brisbane Radio, go ahead, position report.
New Zealand 198 is position all rail at 09.
Auckland Radio, Amber 119er.
So station calling, Amber 119, Auckland Radio accepts primary guard this frequency, go ahead with position report.
Amber 119 is position Sastro at time 0920, flight level 370, estimating.
Decimal 6, g'day.
Brisbane Radio Air France A31 0922 Zulu, past Sasro on 091 Zulu, correction 0910 Zulu, at flight level 320. Next waypoint, Mike, Bike India Kilo Echo Golf ETA 0940 Zulu.
Air France 831 Brisbane Radio copies, thank you.
Brisbane Radio, Ember 119er.
Ember 119er tried to call you. Crossing Sasro, call Auckland Radio 129er, decimal 0K.
Crossing Sasro, contact 129er, decimal 0. Bye bye.
Osprey 24.
And up New Zealand, 24 Lima, copy flight level 410 and report your estimate time for Orel, please.
It will be arriving into Orel in about 42 minutes.
Confirm 1006 Zulu.
1004 Zulu.
A copy of Orel 1004 Zulu.
Auckland Radio, Amber 119er.
Amber 119, Auckland Radio, go ahead with position report.
Amber 119er is position Sasro at time 0920, flight level 370, estimating Pebble at 1008, Eradi next.
Amber 119, yeah, that's not what you filed, because I've got you to Sasro direct Lumbee, so I'll re-clear through Pebble. So copies Sasro at 0923 Zulu at flight level 370, and then Lumbee at crash in Pebble 1008 Zulu.
Yoko. Čo chcel? Bohu nerozumel, trepe jak sprostý je ten. No si všetci myslia, že my vieme anglicky ako nie, tak ale mali by sme vedieť, no. $23,900. Mám ešte dobrých 100 mil, ty kokso. Čo 200 mil? A však som mu to povedal presne, Motákovi. On povedal 9.23, ale ja mám 9.20. On bol online, som teda... Ja toto nechápem. Teď se píše 616, ale to je kravina. Čo zase?
New Zealand 213 responding to Sailco.
Yeah, responding so.
New Zealand 213, thank you. At position, all rail, contact Brisbane Radio 124.65.
At all rail, Brisbane Radio 124.65, New Zealand 213.
New Zealand 240, I'm just asking, is flight level 430 available? Because in my flight plan I filed flight level 430.
Sorry, station calling, say again?
New Zealand 240, I'm just asking, is flight level 430 available?
Pebble bolo 1008.
So 24 Lima, I'm not sure what you're asking, and it's hard to hear with the HSM. I'm putting that through text. Sorry about that, mate.
27. Další džaba.
In New Zealand 24 Lima, is flight level 430 available?
Oh, New Zealand 24 Lima, sorry about that. Yep, flight level 430 is available if you like. Climb flight level 430, report reaching.
Thanks very much. New Zealand 24 Lima, climb flight level 430.
Auckland Radio, Officer 5012 with position report.
Pacific 5012, Auckland Radio, go ahead with position report.
Officer 5012 is position oral at time 09 15 Zulu, flight level 380, estimating all rail at 1010 Zulu. Next, Akalu, Officer 5012.
Officer 5012, roger, copies, all rail 1010 Zulu, and just confirm your time at MEDUP and flight level, please.
Flight level 380, Officer 5012.
Officer 5012, thanks, and confirm the time you've crossed MEDUP, please.
I think 0917 Zulu.
Copy 0921 Zulu, copy, thank you.
New Zealand 24 Lima, reaching flight level 430.
New Zealand 24 Lima.
Zásek do Salkal.
Salkal received, New Zealand 724.
New Zealand 724, Auckland Radio at Pebble, contact Auckland Control 123.9.
At Pebble, contact 123.9 New Zealand 724.
New Zealand 6 Papa Juliet, hello, 38, flight level 380, MADEP, reaching MADEP at 10933 Zulu.
Okay, 2 stations in 1 day, say again.
Yeah, then I will try first. Auckland Radio, Netlinks 148.
Netlink 148, Auckland Radio, g'day, go ahead with your position report.
Netlinks 148 is was position Madep at time 0930 Zulu, flight level 360, estimating Orwell at 1025, Akalu next.
Date Lake 148, thank you, copies Madep 0930 Zulu, flight level 360, estimates Orwell 1025 Zulu, Akalu next.
Correct.
Air New Zealand 6 Papa Juliet, hello, 3 flight level 380, MADEP at 09330 Zulu, then after Orwell at 1022 Zulu.
New Zealand 6 Papa Juliet, Auckland Radio, copies Madep at 0933 Zulu, flight level 380, Orwell 1022 Zulu, Akalu next.
Auckland Radio, hello. Cruising 118 with you, flight level 360 and ready for position report.
Cruising 118, Auckland Radio, good evening. Auckland Radio accepts primary on this frequency. Go ahead with your position report.
Auckland Radio, cruising 118 has just passed overhead Maddox, time 0932 Zulu, flight level 360, next position is Mumsa at time 1010 Zulu, correction 0810 Zulu, and our next waypoint is Sakbi, cruising 118.
Cruising 118, thank you, copies Maddox 0932 Zulu, flight level 360, and estimating Numsa 1010 Zulu, SAP next.
Auckland Radio, velocity 140, position report.
Velocity 140, Auckland Radio, good evening. Auckland Radio accepts primary on this frequency. Go ahead with position report when you're ready.
Velocity 140, position Madep at time 0932, flight level 320, estimating Orwell at 1027 Zulu, and Akalu next, velocity 140.
Velocity 140, thank you, copies Madep 0932 Zulu, flight level 320, next Orwell 1027 Zulu, Akalu next.
Correct.
Giant 1411, Giant 1411, Auckland Radio.
Giant 1411, come check.
Giant 1411A from at Lundby, contact Auckland Control 123.9.
At Lundby, contact Auckland Center 123.9. Giant 1411 heavy, thank you.
Simone häätöä lampi pohjoite takista.
New Zealand 6 Papa Juliet, can we check circle?
New Zealand 6 Papa Juliet, stand by, here is your cell code check.
Cell code check, okay. New Zealand 6 Papa Juliet, thank you.
Cell code check, no?
Jetstar 431, Jetstar 431, Auckland Radio.
Nie vie to popísala, počkej. Pro radio, heading. A už mi dalo Peblu.
Jetstar 431, Jetstar 431, Auckland Radio.
440 mil, soudruzi.
And when will some people listen to me for once?
Je to nafoukat do chrbta, to je dobré. Někdo mi jde za zadkom zase. To. Odlietava.
Auckland Radio, good evening, New Zealand 103, for a position report.
New Zealand 103, Auckland Radio, good evening. Auckland Radio accepts primary on this frequency and go ahead with position report when you're ready.
Roger, New Zealand 103 is position MADEP at time 0937, flight level 360, estimating all rel at time 1028, Akalu next. Request a cell code check, stand by for cell code if you don't have it.
New Zealand 103 copies MADEP at 0937 Zulu, flight level 360, then RL at 1028 Zulu, Akalu next, and here's your cell call. And New Zealand 103 cell call check is not recognized in the remarks, so cell call check has failed unfortunately due to no cell call in the remarks.
That's copy, New Zealand 103. In this case, can you modify it by any chance?
Yeah, I can modify it. What's your cell call code?
Cell call code is Bravo Golf Alpha Delta, New Zealand 103. Thank you very much.
So 103, here's your cell call, Bravo Golf Alpha Delta.
DSHR.
Auckland Radio, velocity 140, could we get a cell call check, Foxtrot Hotel Alpha Delta?
Velocity 140, no problem, here's your cell call.
Cell call received, velocity 140.
Kokse, viem pristávať 6 tonami paliva? Tak to je pekné. My ušetrili, ale to sa bude blbo pristávať, vieme ťažký jak hovado.
Auckland Radio, Qantas 141.
Qantas 141, Auckland Radio accepts primary on this frequency. Go ahead with position report when you're ready.
Qantas 141 is position Sasro at time 0940, flight level 370, estimating Peblu at 1024, waypoint Aradi next, Qantas 141.
Qantas 141, thank you. Copy Sasro 0940 Zulu, flight level 370. Next, Peblu 1024 Zulu, Auckland next.
Qantas 141, yes, correct.
Qantas 141, thank you.
Auckland Radio, hello, Passenger Cargo 1, East Position MADEP at time 0941, flight level 320, estimated all rail at 1032, Akalu next, and requesting circle check at Papa Romeo Hotel Kilo.
Papa Foxtrot Golf 1, Auckland, Passenger 1, Auckland Radio, good evening. Auckland Radio accepts primary on this frequency and copies position report, MADEP 0941 Zulu, flight level 320. Next, all rail 1032 Zulu, Akalu next, and here's your cell call.
Circle check received and repeat correct, Passenger 1.
Cheers.
New Zealand 726, go ahead.
New Zealand 726, passing at Pebble, contact Auckland Control on 123.9.
123.9, dobre, to mám.
Okay, passing Pebble, Auckland Dictator 1239, good night, New Zealand 726.
Hotel Romeo, aha, dobre, no, keby dačo.
Auckland Radio, Air India 321 with you for position report.
Air India 321, Auckland Radio, go ahead with position report.
Air India 321, we have crossed Sasro, Sierra Alpha, Sierra Romeo Oscar, UTC 0940, flight level 390. Now proceeding direct, Pebble, Papa, Echo, Bravo, Lima, Uniform, UTC 1024, flight level 390, Air India 321.
Air India 321, Auckland Radio copies position Sasro at 0940 Zulu, flight level 390, estimates Pebble at 1024 Zulu, arriving next. New Zealand 340, New Zealand 340, Auckland Radio.
340.
New Zealand 340.
New Zealand 340 at Pebble, contact Auckland Control 123.9.
At Pebble, we'll contact 123.9, New Zealand 340.
Officer 5012 requests circle check, Hotel Sierra Kilo Romeo.
Officer 5012, Roger, here's your cell call.
To 61 mil do Pebble, dobre, no?
Officer 5012, can you modify call?
Poczekaj, bo zniknęli.
Auckland Radio, corner 69 is over.
Prečo tam toľko veľa paliva?
Corner 69 is over Madap at time 0947, flight level 350, estimating oral at 10:45. Aklu next, corner 69. Okay, all stations stand by. I think my client just crashed again, so I'll have to get your tags back. Stand by.
Ale no.
Corner 69, Auckland Radio. Auckland Radio, corner 69. Corner 69, I'm sorry, my client crashed. Mind passing a position report again, sorry. Auckland Radio, corner 69, MADAP 0947, flight level 350, oral 1043, Aklu, corner 69. 69 copies, MADAP 0947, flight level 360, oral 1043 Zulu, Akalu next.
New Zealand 361, go ahead.
New Zealand 361, position Peblu, contact Auckland Control 123.9.
123.9, crossing Peblu, New Zealand 361.
Co daleko, co nejde?
Auckland Radio, Jetstar 204, position report.
Jetstar 204, Auckland Radio, go ahead with position report.
Jetstar 204 is position MADEP at time 0951, flight level 340, estimating oral at 1050, Akalu next.
Jetstar 204 copies MADEP at 0951 Zulu, flight level 340, next, oral 1050 Zulu, Akalu next.
Tam ještě kolko? 100 mil.
Auckland Radio, Qantas 140 November, requesting 5 minutes away.
Qantas 140 November, that's approved.
Cheers.
Officer 5012, can you modify my cell call?
Sorry, station requesting a cell call amendment, call sign only, sorry?
Officer 5012.
Officer 5012, Auckland Radio, stand by.
Auckland Radio, China 522 with report information.
Stand by. Officer 5012, what would your cell call be?
Hotel Sierra Kilo Romeo, Officer 5012.
Officer 5012, that is set already, by the way.
Oh, so request cell call check, Officer 5012. Cell call is okay, thanks very much, Officer 5012.
Auckland Radio, Qantas 152 with position.
Qantas 152, Auckland Radio, at SAS Radio, contact Brisbane Radio 124.65.
At SAS Radio, contact Brisbane Radio. If we could get the frequency again, that would be great.
Air 6 Papa Juliet, I will receive cell call alert.
Blocked.
Yeah, those are two duplicate cell calls used by more than one cell call used by the same aircraft, which is not allowed actually.
So someone else my cell call, okay.
Tam je asi zamračené všecko.
Amber 119, Auckland Radio.
Amber 119.
Amber 119 at Pebble, contact Auckland Control 123.9.
At Pebble, contact 123.9, Amber 119. Pebble, takže to máme 180 mil.
Auckland Radio, November 8520 Quebec.
November 8520 Quebec, contact Brisbane Centre of Correction, Brisbane Radio 124.65.
Oh, 12465, thank you. See you, November 8520 Quebec.
New Zealand 240 reaching order letter.
Auckland Song Control 123 decimal liner.
New Zealand 240 reaching order letter.
Peblu, tu máme ešte nejakých 80 mil? Ani to nie. 60 mil.
New Zealand 240 radio check.
Air station calling Auckland Radio, read you about 3. Break Jetstar 487, Jetstar 487 Auckland Radio.
Jetstar 487, go ahead.
Jetstar 487 at Oral, contact Brisbane Radio 124.65.
At Oral, contact Brisbane Radio 12465, Jetstar 487, thank you.
New Zealand 240 reaching Oral.
Zone 24 Lima, contact Brisbane Radio 124.65.
124.65, thanks for your wonderful control, ciao.
Hi, Auckland Radio, Qantas 708 is at position MADAP at time 0959, flight level 400, expecting to be RL at 1046 and Akalu next.
Auckland Radio, Qantas 140 November, back.
Qantas 140 November, thanks. At Oral, contact Brisbane Radio 124.65.
124.65 for Brisbane Radio, Qantas 140 November.
Auckland Radio, Qantas 708 over MADAP.
Qantas 708, I'm trying to look, stand by, I'm trying to look for your tag. Just one moment. Qantas 708, apologies for that. Mind going ahead with that position report again? Qantas 708, Qantas 708 Auckland Radio.
Qantas 708, go ahead.
Qantas 708, been trying to call a few times there. Go ahead with your position report again, sorry about that.
Qantas 708 now overpass MADAP about around 2 minutes. Next waypoint is Oro at 1046, now flight level 400.
Qantas 708, thanks. Made up 0959 Zulu, flight level 400, Orel 1046 Zulu, Akalu next.
28 mil, kontaktujeme Peblu.
Is that 122 Auckland Radio?
Ešte palivo nemáme, tak potom vítanku vypustíme.
Thanks, Zane. Have a good night, bud. No worries.
35 minút navyše. Že Peblu za 18 mil. Už máme ETIS. Expect ILS approach runway 05 right. Runway condition.
Geo cruising 118. Apologies about the last few minutes of maintenance. That's all I'll let you know that we are back online. Cruising 118.
Overall 70 feet.
Cruising 118, thank you. And just
Takže tam bude pršať jak v tanku.
Your estimate for report your estimate for
Greenwich 1
what estimate for NUMSA again?
7.
My estimate for waypoint NUMSA is 1009 Zulu. Cruising 118.
50
Cruising
lomeno.
118, thank you.
Koľko tam je vetru? 9, no to bude ešte aj fuček k tomu všetkému. Mokrá dráha, no pekne. 6 mil, dobre. Prejdeme Peblu a...
Auckland Radio, Giant 522.
OK, ideme. Auckland Control, good evening. Amber Wavan and flight level 370.
Station calling Auckland, say again, call sign only.
Amber 119er.
Amber 119, good evening. Cleared Aradi 7 Bravo, arrival runway 05 right. When ready, descend flight level 200.
Accept Arad 7 Bravo. And will be able to descend to 200 flight level.
Zone 340, just confirm you're tracking direct Aradi.
Yes, we are tracking direct Aradi, 61 nautical miles out from Aradi.
Dobre, dáme tam 124.
And New Zealand 361, left heading 345 degrees.
Left 345, New Zealand 361.
A ground máme.
I'll be back on path in a minute.
21 900. Dobre, bude pršať zase všade.
Zone 711, crossing Medep, contact Auckland Radio 129.0, position report.
I'm crossing Medep, Auckland radar on 1290 with position report, New Zealand 711.
He's still on your 340, are you currently descending via...
Yes, I apologize, coming.
Yes, I currently am. I'm just looking at the chart and I realize I've gone a bit too low. I will ascend to the heights using 340.
No, negative. New Zealand's 340. Stand by, I'm just going to think what I'm going to do here.
Auckland, good evening, China Eastern 712, maintain flight level 250, squawk 0244.
China Eastern 712, good evening. Continue. Flight level 400.
Climb to flight level 400, China Eastern 712.
Zealand 361, resume navigation. Or track direct Radi and resume navigation. Zealand 340, turn right, heading 100 for sequencing.
Turning right, heading 100, New Zealand 340.
Direct Radi, New Zealand 361.
Zealand 726, contact Auckland approach 124.3, good evening.
1243 726.
Dobre turbulencie, zasa tu mece.
Auckland Control, good evening, New Zealand 88, flight level 250.
Zealand 88, good evening, continue flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, New Zealand 88.
$152 mil do priletu. Predpokladaný prílet 12:38, 1:38, no, po druhej. Dobre to hádže.
Zealand 340, left heading 050 degrees.
Left 050, New Zealand 340.
To contact Auckland Radio 129.0, crossing MEDEP with your position report.
Hobo Shark 129.0 at MEDEP with position, Jetstar 220.
Qantas 1, crossing MEDEP, contact Auckland Radio 129.0 with your position report.
Crossing MEDEP, contact Auckland Radio on 129.0 with position, Qantas 1.
Ideme do turbulencií.
Good evening, Auckland Control Face 10-5 Heavy, just passing Butters, flare 250.
Po 210 už bude ticho.
G'day, Auckland Control, just 216, climbing through flight level 239, 4250.
Just 216, continue flight level 340.
Flight level 340, just 216.
And station calling Auckland Control prior, say again, call sign only.
FedEx 75 Heavy.
FENIX 75, good evening, continue flight level 400.
Country flight level 400, face 75 Heavy.
Na linku 210.
Auckland Control, g'day, New Zealand 903 is approaching Old Bix, flight level 400.
New Zealand 903, good evening, cleared Exopi to Bravo, arrival runway 05 right, ready, descend 1000 feet. Northern Dairy QNH 1006 now.
Okay, I think I copied that. There was just a lot of beeping in the background. Cleared the Exotic to Bravo, arrival runway 05 right when ready, descent to 1000 feet. The QNH 1006, New Zealand 903.
New Zealand 340, turn left 320 degrees.
Landing data.
Left 320, New Zealand 340.
Hopefully I can get you back on profile.
And Auckland, New Zealand 903.
New Zealand 903.
New Zealand 903, is there any delays this evening into Auckland due to the traffic pressure from the west?
There's plenty coming in from the west at the moment. We'll see how we go with getting you in nicely in them though.
Okay, understood.
To be fair, you've got nothing coming in from your way, so you're going to be straight into... It'll just be whether Auckland approach sequences you from there.
Seatbelt signs.
If you guys could let us know about 5 minutes beforehand, if you guys need a hold, so we can set this stuff up, please.
New Zealand 903 negative at this stage. You should be reasonably slotted in behind nicely.
Awesome, cheers.
Jetstar 216, Squawk 0202.
Squawk 0202, Jetstar 216.
New Zealand 361 requesting lower.
New Zealand 361 descend via the star 1000. Contact Auckland approach 124.3.
11000 New Zealand 361. See ya.
And current Northland area QNH 1006. Sorry. New Zealand 122, descend via the star 1000, Northland area QNH 1006.
Descend via star 1000, QNH 1006, New Zealand 122.
New Zealand 340, right heading direct Aradi.
Right heading direct Aradi, New Zealand 340.
Hello, New Zealand 97 Kilo.
New Zealand 97 Cleo, good evening, continue flight level 380.
Flight level 380, New Zealand 97 Kilo.
Minus 45 Charlie Whiskey, crossing Medep, contact Auckland Radio 129.0 with your position report.
Crossing Medic 129.0 with position. Qantas 45 Charlie Whiskey, cheerio.
No, dostáva. Zatiaľ máme všetko. Niečo je pred nami. Vieme čo. Počítame krovadovanku.
Minus 146 crossing Medep, contact Auckland Radio 129.0 with your position report.
Contact Auckland Radio 129.6 crossing Medep, Qantas 146. Tam pred nami bliká. To tam je tam už začínajú byť tie 340 Nový Zeland. 10 000 feet už.
Auckland Control, good evening, November 39 Charlie Mike, flight level 250.
Sorry, station calling Auckland Control, say again, call sign only.
November 39 Charlie Mike.
November 39 Charlie Mike, continue flight level 360.
Club level T60 for November 3 Charlie Mike, thank you.
0122, contact Auckland Approach 124.3, good evening.
Decimal 3, the approach.
New Zealand 122, Auckland Control.
New Zealand 122 to 124.3, sorry about that, bye bye.
Right. New Zealand 340, contact Auckland Approach 124.3, good evening.
124.3, sorry for the confusion, New Zealand 340.
And air move 119, descend via the star 1000, Northland area QNH 1006.
QNH 1006, descend via star, flight level 100, Umbrella 1-ner.
That's 11,000 feet.
1000 Umbrella 1-ner.
Qantas 421 crossing Piblu, contact Auckland Radio 129.0 with your position report.
Oh yeah, 129.0. Did you want position report also?
Negative, just when you call Auckland Radio.
Sorry, I didn't hear. Can you repeat?
No, just Auckland Radio needs it, not me.
Center, good day, just R298 with you at flight level 240.
And just R298, good evening, continue, flight level 340.
Continue to flight level 340, just R298.
No. Nemôžem, pristávam. Reprezentujem Amber v
Just
Austrálii.
298, make that 360.
360, just R298.
Nepočujem vás. Ja, tak ste ticho. Dobre, tak vám treba. Všetci sa na to vykašľali.
Eastern 712, crossing Medip, contact Auckland Radio 129.0 with your position report.
Auckland Control, good evening, Giant 522 with you inbound Lund B15 nautical mile.
Giant 522, good evening, clear to Radi 7 Bravo, arrival runway 05 right, wind ready, descend the flight level 200.
Clear to Auckland RD7 Bravo to arrival, ILS 05 right, wind ready, descend 200, Giant 522.
Auckland Control, Qantas 141 with you, flight levels 370.
Qantas 141, good evening, clear to Radi 7 Bravo, arrival runway 05 right, wind ready, descend 1000 feet, Northland area QNH 1006.
Descend via the Radi 7 Bravo star to flight level 110 QNH 1006 Qantas 141.
And air move 119, contact Auckland approach 124.3. Good evening.
Contact 124.3. Bye bye, thank you for the servicing.
Auckland approach New Zealand 340 requesting further descent.
New Zealand 340, descend by the start at 8000, and report your indicated airspeed.
Descending to the start 8000 and we are at 0.50 knot mark and descending down to 240 knots.
Yeah, 340, roger, increase to 270 knots please.
Increase to 270 knots in New Zealand 340.
Auckland approach, good evening, Amber 119, flight level 140.
Amber 119, Auckland approach, good evening.
Dobre to hádže, Foxe. Idem raky na to Austrálii.
361, descend 3000, cleared ASUS approach runway 05 right.
Cleared ILS approach 05 right, New Zealand 361.
To ten event, čo je veľký. Mali 4 metrov nahlásený. Ale nakoniec Miro neletel, lebo...
Stand 3000, reduce speed to 10 knots, New Zealand 122.
And 119, reduce the speed to 30 knots.
Reduce speed to 0 knots, Amber 119. Čo, mám reducovať speed na 0 knots? Ty kokso, ako to mám? Prosiť. Reduce speed.
New Zealand 361
Ja som chcel
established.
povedať, no a Andrew napísal, že je chorý.
New Zealand 361, contact.
Tento to nestihol.
Make it
Ak sa volá.
170 knots till 5 miles,
A
contact
ešte
tower
poletí
119.7.
tento.
170 to 5
Vyletí
miles and
Zelandu
118.7
naspäť do
New
Melbourne.
Zealand 361.
Amber 119, descend to 8,000.
Descent 8000 Amber 119.
New Zealand 340, descend to 6,000.
Descending to 6,000, Zealand 340.
Klesaj. Ty sa to hádže to letadlo a hovado s krížom doprava doľava.
Speed check. Speed check.
New Zealand 122, resume profile speed, cleared ILS, steamy approach, runway 05 right.
KLS 05, right, New Zealand 122.
New Zealand 340, resume profile speed.
Was that for New Zealand 340?
New Zealand 340, A5, resume profile speed.
Resuming profile speed, New Zealand 340.
And just confirm where you're tracking to.
I'm tracking to waypoint Ergris.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Gotcha. And New Zealand 340, descend to 4,000 and cleared ILS, steamy approach, runway 05 right.
Descending 4,000,
Aký je
cleared
rozdiel medzi
ILS
ILS
05
DME
right.
approach alebo ILS approach?
New Zealand 122, contact Auckland Tower 118.7.
118.7 New Zealand 122, thank you, bye bye.
Speed brake armed.
Iné mraky, ty kokso. Hady som ešte nevidel. Ale Maťovič vraj chceli vykradnúť dom, tak musel volať políciu v Austrálii. Za to neletel, že to nestihol. Mi písal ráno, lebo ja som ho chcel prehodiť tam, vieš, aj všetkých, čo som povedal, zadarmo popracujem všetkých do oného, do Melbourne a písal mi, že nemusím, že nemôže letieť nikam. Tak som mu poprial veľa úspechov políciou miestnou. No klesaj, potrebujem klesať.
Amber 119, descend to 6,000.
Descent 6,000, Amber 119. Konečne ma dal klesať. Nastavíme si väžu, 11700.
Amber 119, resume profile speed.
Say again, please.
Amber 119, resume profile speed.
RSM speed, Amber 119.
Amber 119, descend 4000.
Distance 4000, Abro 1 Klesaj, 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 klesaj. Kokso vonku leje jak hovado.
New Zealand 340 is established on the ILS.
New Zealand 340, contact Auckland Tower 118.7, good night.
Auckland Tower 118.7, see ya.
Approach mode.
Approach mode on.
Klesaj, klesaj, klesaj. A to z ktorej strany tam idem do šlaka? To som netrénoval, ja som trénoval inú stranu. Ja nie, počkaj, poviem doľava ešte. Ty kokos, tam na letisku je búrka jak hovado. No tak to bude iná prdel. To som včera necvičil, ja som cvičil bez búrky. Normálne stena predo mnou. No tak to tak vyzerá na auto, len nie je oné.
Speed brake armed.
To teda je.
Approach checklist.
Amber 119, descend 3000, cleared ILS, DME approach, runway 05 right.
Approach for runway.
Descent 3000, clear ILS runway 05 right, Amber 119.
Right. The minimum altitude is 2, 6, 5. The reported runway conditions are normal. We'll use manual braking. We can expect to park at gate. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
I'm good.
Any questions?
Completed.
Error reference.
1, 0, 0, 6.
1006.
No, pekná búrka.
Passenger signs.
On.
Minimums 265.
V tej Austrálii musí vždy pršať, ty kokso. Hlavne, že tam neprší.
Set.
Či Austrálii, už na Zélande.
Set.
Set.
Approach checklist complete.
2500.
2500, no dobre, no. Pome. 265. No to ani ja neviem. či niečo vidím, ale leje to jak hovado. Ešte fučí 35.
Amber 119, contact Auckland Tower 118.7, see ya.
Contact over 118.7, thank you, bye bye.
Runway 05 right, line up.
Jaký mu tam prší všetkým.
New Zealand 340, vacate lift at Alpha 2. Once you're clear, contact ground 21 days, 19, goodbye.
Vacating at Alpha 2, will contact ground once vacated at New Zealand 340.
Auckland over, good evening, Amber 1, establish ILS runway 05 right.
Speed check.
Sorry, Amber 119 Auckland Tower. Continue number 737 to the party head.
Continue, number 1, Amber 119. Do prdele, zavolal som brzdiť, brzdi. No, tak to bude sranda ešte.
Tower Qantas 687 on runway, correction, taxiway Alpha for runway 05 right.
Šéf učí 29 oxid.
Giant 752, airborne contact Auckland approach 124.3, runway 05 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 05 right, about to contact 124.3, Giant 752.
Ty vole, tak toto, v takomto počasí som ešte nepristával.
Qantas 687 Auckland Tower, g'day.
Nič, budeme to ťahať až do minima. Ešte nevidno. 1000 a ešte nevidím ani prd. Jak autopilot off, ty blbec. Zapni mi to autopilota. Všetko máme, klap. Máme, dobre, ideme na to.
Landing checklist. Go around altitude.
Set.
Cabin crew.
Notify.
ECAM memo.
Amber 119er, surface 1060 degrees, 6 knots, runway 05 right, clear to land.
Runway 05 right, clear for land, Amber 119er. No,
New Zealand 30 behind the landing, 320 short finals, line up, runway 05 right behind.
Behind the landing, nevidím.
Line up behind on runway 05 right, New Zealand pretty heavy.
Minimums.
Continue.
Minimum 200.
Ty kokos, už som na zemi, počkaj. Brzdí.
Reverse green. 70 knots.
To rytí. Ešte som aj z dráhy vyletel. Skoro. Nedívam sa na blbosti.
Lifted Alpha 5, once you're clear, contact ground on 121.9, goodbye.
Vylez von, teda bačoriny. Kokso, toto bolo teda ideálne. No, odviezlo z dráhy, vylez von.
Number 119 vacated Alpha 5, once you're clear, contact ground on 121.9.
Vacated via Alpha 5, contact ground 124.3, number 1. Brzdí.
Weather radar and PWS. Engine mode. Flaps. Auxiliary power unit.
New Zealand 30 airborne, contact Auckland approach 124.3, runway 05 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 05
Engine
right,
anti-ice.
after departure contact
Wing anti-ice.
Bravo Sierra Alpha 124, hello, cleared to push back and start onto Bravo, the time just gone past 4-2.
Strobe light.
Sierra Alpha 12, push back onto Bravo, thank you.
Nose light.
Auckland ground, good evening, I'm Bravo 1, vacated via Alpha 5.
8. We'll be heading offline now. Thank you for the ATC, and I can confirm to you that that was probably my worst landing ever. See ya.
Yeah, it was an interesting one, lad. You went long, but alright, lad, good to see you. Lots of love. See you soon.
After landing checklist.
And I heard the 119 missed the call sign on Alpha 5. If you just hold position.
Hold position, number 119.
And a 119, there's an Air New Zealand ATR about to cross right to left ahead of you. Follow him by turning left on Alpha down to Juliet, a right turn Juliet up to one of the international gates.
Som nerozumel ani hovno.
And New Zealand 9 entering Alpha 9, contact Auckland Tower 118.7.
Entering Alpha 9 will call Tower 118.7, good night.
A couple of planes to go before you off Alpha 10, but yep, give them a call.
No worries, probably good. We've got a bit of checklist to go through anyway.
Yeah, that's right. I've told them you're going to Alpha 9. So Amity 119er, next left Alpha, and then a right turn Juliet up to gate 8 in the international terminal.
Gdzie je, blbec? Poď. Koho mám sledovať? Kokso, to je z Alfa, alebo?
Tree Alpha holding short, Alpha 10.
Alpha Tree Alpha, contact to Auckland Tower 118.7.
118.7, also Tree Alpha, thank you.
Have a good flight, lad. Good night. And Amity 119 confirm right turn Juliet straight into gate 8 at the bottom of the Juliet gates.
Poď. Kam tu šlahem? Na 6? Doxer landing red 109. V takom počasí, to sa mi už nepodarilo dávno. Toho som potom, lebo som sa díval na posratý Navigraph a som zletel, ale to ma už šmyklo troška, to je pravda. Som snažil sa to vytočiť, ale nešlo mi to. Šmýkalo, však mokrá dráha, to som už dávno nepristával na takéto mokré dráhe. Ale včera som do rána trénoval a včera to bolo krásne počasie. Hadi.
RSJ Alpha 124, request taxi 205 right.
124, do you roll ahead on Bravo left, Bravo 5, right Alpha, and why don't you boogie down all the way to Alpha 10 full length, runway 05 right.
RSJ Alpha 124, Bravo 5. Right to Alpha 1, hold 05 right.
And a passing Alpha 9, monitor Auckland Tower, well, in fact, contact Auckland Tower 118.7.
Bravo Shield 24, repeat V frequency?
118.7.
118.7, have a good day.
And just had 206 ready for taxi.
E206, just hold position. Break, Amity 119, Auckland ground.
Bravo 19, what?
Yep, just confirm you're going to take the next left onto gate 8, which is just off your left side.
Confirm gate 8, Bravo 19er.
Umbro 119, break, jets 206, roll down Juliet. That aircraft is making a left onto gate 8. And once clear, right, all the way down the end of Juliet, right Alpha, down to Alpha 10 full length, runway 05 right.
Juliet Alpha, Alpha 10-5 right, Jetstar for 206.
And just Amity 119, just confirm you're making that left turn onto Alpha 8. Correction, Gate 8.
No poď. Keď mi to bolo povedal na začiatku, tak je pokoj. A nie podľa vlastného výberu.
Amityville 11, correction, Jetstar 206, that aircraft's moved onto Gate 8, you cleared to roll ahead. And base 124, disregard. Visa 124 aircraft coming out of Juliet ahead of you. You're going to be number 2 behind that aircraft coming out of Juliet onto Alpha.
First Alpha 4 aircraft at Juliet.
No troška ďalej sme, ale nevadí. Amber Naner on state 8.
119, you're perfectly on the gate, well done.
Parking brake on. Engine 1 off. Boarding requested.
Jetstar 206 passing Alpha 9, contact Auckland Tower 118.7.
Auxiliary power unit.
Passing Alpha 9, Mumble Tower 118.7, good night, Jetstar 206.
And a base of 124, same for you, passing Alpha 9, contact Auckland Tower 118.7.
First Alpha 2 contact 118.7.
No, tak sme to šťastne, so šťastím dali. Dvorhodinový let. Keď zavrieme Akars. Simulátor prdeli. Delay flight. No, aspoň, že mi uzavrelo výreb. No, simulátor pekne do keľu. Posratý Akars. Dobre, tak ďakujem za pozoranie. Krásny večer. Čo to je deň?